Hey everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. With my sidekicks so far, Rue and Two Piece, as we get ready, hey good boy, to start a new journey. You're hitting my mouse, you never do that. Show kitties. There's two on screen right now, Elvin. You got two right here, two lovely kitties. Oh, you want to show me your kitties. Alright, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Let me move my controller so I don't spook this boy. And welcome on in, Elvin. I hope that your night is doing great. I hope that you've been enjoying Rebirth. So, let's switch to the kitty channel. Let's open up kitty pictures. And let's see. We didn't keep this very long, but there was a time that we tried this and we took the few pictures we could. My wife loved the idea of getting one of these baby holders and trying to put our cats in it. Um, let's see. Here is a sleepy two-piece. I hope Willow is being a wonderful baby girl tonight. Let's see. Here is a baby biscuit. And let's see. Let us find... Oh, this one's a nice regal biscuit. Look at that nice neck plumage. Let's see. There's Praline. And Praline saying hi up from above, judging us with a really poor, well, blown up it was poor. It looks better. Let's see. Let's get... Here's a derpy baby. Man, I really wish I knew how to hotkey to make my pictures much smaller immediately. And let's get some Rue pictures. Here is one. Amazing how that one came out like that. I wish they all did. And here is Rue as Super Baby. He loves glitter balls. They are his favorite thing. I hope you love all of these pictures, Elvin. Thank you for the Show Me Your Kitty redeem. Politely screenshots, saves the kitties for later. Alright. We have a new game tonight. We finished Chrono Trigger on Wednesday, and we get to start a game called Treasure of the Rudras. And it would help if I had sets. There we go. Long ago, when the world was yet wreathed in chaos. Right? He actually will chase it. It's said that the heavens gave order to the chaos, that the heavens bequeathed a great power to the earth, granting unto it prosperity. Have you ever heard of this game? Thus, the advent of all life on Earth. Hey, Wingman! man, welcome on in. Enjoy your soup, sir. Enjoy your soup. Especially wise and gifted, the divine race of the Danans. Swimming gracefully through the seas, the merfolk. It's because it never came stateside. Hey, living proud yet arrogant lives, the reptiles. And possessing incredible strength, the giants. But this is another Squaresoft game. It came out 1 year after Chrono Trigger. However, none were able to earn the heavens' favor. And in time, one by one, they disappeared. We actually have a new redeem specifically for this game. In time, the heavens gave birth once again. Those are our 4 protagonists. Life, 'tis said, flourished anew. A Squaresoft RPG. I think it's interesting. First, you get to name your characters. And we know I will be the first one. The second one, I'm going to go and be a little different. If it was a necromancer, I would have named it Sarzak. But this time around, we're going to have some different protagonists. We're going to have Wing Wing. And we will have Emmy. Oh, hey, Biscuit. My buddy. Oh, good boy. And the last one, we will have Peggy. Yes. Now we get to immediately start. Who do we want to play as first? It's crazy. How many games do that? Name your characters and then choose which path you want to start. So, of course, tonight we're going to go with Tuffymon. I have no idea if the game is completely one path. I don't know if we're forced to do all of the paths. I don't know if I have to pick and choose. Seriously, I don't know. What I do know is we're going to start as Tuffymon. My Biscuit, you okay, buddy? I've played a few minutes of it. It definitely seems well worth trying at Wingman. Doug, they're late, Tuffymon. Think they've managed to catch a cultist this time? There they are! Hail, Rostam! Open the gate! It is interesting because this came out a year after Chrono Trigger. To me, I'm gonna judge it harshly. Not only did it come out a year after Chrono Trigger, it came out 2 years after Final Fantasy VI. So, being the style of RPG that all 3 are, I'm gonna hold it to a high standard. Now, according to Google, this is rated like 96% or something, so clearly people think it's good. But we're gonna make the final decision on that. A girl? Rostam, you did it! You actually went and caught a cultist. Ha! Foxy here is the one you should be congratulating. Oops, sorry, miss. Tuffymon, Foxy will be waiting for you in the second floor reception room. We're taking this creep down to the cells. Keep the girl company for a while, alright? Sure thing. I'll catch up with you later. Thanks. A girl named Foxy. Whoa, she actually thanked you, bro. I'll meet you there. We get a run button. Already suspended on Xbox. That takes a bit. Interesting enough, you can make your own magic in this game. We start with Ig, Igna, and Lef. And we can see Ig does... that's funny. 2-day suspension. Ig does fire to 1, while Igna does fire to all. Lef heals 1. And you can even make your own spells, so I know that I was messing around and I came up with this spell. 4 MP for a heal all. And let's see, what was another one that I came up with? Some words actually have true power. Every letter is different. Some of them actually are useful. No, not Q. R? Water damage to all. We got fire. We got water. Yeah, that sounds good. There is a limited number of spell slots. My big biscuit. Biscuit. So, makes us aware how many days have passed. I don't know if time goes as we are around in town or not. Taurus Battles, Book 4. A swordsman should always fight with valor. Did that matter which Book 3? Remember to equip any new items acquired before battle. Did that matter? Book 5. Wow. Melee-oriented warriors should always be placed in the front rank. Protect spellcasters and ranged combatants by placing them in the rear. Do we have... We only have us. Okay. Book 6. Not every foe can be defeated with weapons alone. Know that the enemy is always searching for the quickest victory. Always heal a wounded warrior. Make good use of your equipment's offensive and defensive properties. Okay. Oh, on that one person's? That's awesome. The man Rostrum returned with probably a member of the Rudra cult. Large as the Rudra organization may be, it's only a matter of time before we smash them. Yeah, okay. That girl Foxy is really quite the beauty. I'd like to think that something special will happen at 100, but I also know that that's probably not the case. So you're really Lord Ermia's daughter? I like the couple of battles that I did. A couple of notes. One, on the positive side, the characters are animated. And two, I will save the first moment I can because you learn real quick where you're not supposed to go. Hey, you know, you never know. I highly doubt that much would be for it, but I guess there's worse things to think of, right? I've heard a lot about your father's wealth. He's practically a legend here. We owe our wealth to King Saroon, you know. Fantastic. Hey, Tuffymon, Foxy's amazing. Doug tells me you're going to compete in the Tower of the Valiant. Yeah. Are you the one who caught the cultist? I am. Our area is a bit of a hotbed of cult activity lately, but it wasn't until kids started disappearing that we took them seriously. They're kidnapping children? Our best guess... I did, thank you. That's why I didn't I couldn't think of anything truly special to do, but I thought at least having the party hats, and maybe I'll throw out one or two random trivias when we have a couple of people. Our best guess is that they're planning on using them as sacrifices. What little we know about the cult, we've had to find out from their followers. The only certainty is that they're intent on reviving some old god named Rudra. Rudra? Who's Rudra? The destroyer god the cult worships. They believe that his rebirth's tied into the coming of a new era. Ridiculous. Since Doug mentioned the Tower of the Valiant tournament, though, how do you feel about your chances? Think you can win it? I know nothing of this game. I don't know if the tournament is winnable. I don't know if farming too long passes time. I don't know if time passes naturally or in inns or only for story. I don't know. But I'm willing to learn. I wouldn't be competing if I didn't think I could pull it off. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, it would. Hey Doug, any idea how Rostrom's getting on with the interrogation? Afraid not, bro. Maybe you should go and check in with them. I'm getting a little restless. I think I'll take a look around. I'll give you a tour. Thanks, Doug. Let's go. Now, I do know that sometimes on bookshelves you can find spells. Just like I know that this game does have hidden items, but I couldn't say much more else on that. Okay, this dude isn't down here anymore, so maybe we can go that way, but let's see. Roxy, the young woman who caught the cultist, is a very skillful fighter. Undoubtedly, His Majesty will want to talk with her personally. Yes, because it's her fighting ability. So let's go this way. The prisoner. Rostrum took him to the cells in the West Wing. All clears inside the castle. Hey man, I see these goods. They're right for the plucking. Just give them here now. The cultists I saw Rostrum and Huey take him to the cells not too long ago. The graphics kind of lean a little bit towards Bahamut Lagoon. This is where we were before, right? Yeah, okay, so we looped around. Can we go outside? Will the game care? That is not quite outside, but okay. That is not, still not the correct way. Okay. We're on the first floor now. It's more like Fire Emblem. Pass, Tuffy man. Do I want to pass? I wonder what the cultist looks like underneath that mask. One day I'll be renowned as the finest swordsman in Cyrune Castle. I don't know how awesome of a swordsman you're gonna be patrolling a wall like that, but okay. Okay. Pass, Tuffymon. Okay, well, I want to go in here first, but thank you. Oh. Tuffymon, get anything out of him yet? Nope, he's a tough nut to crack. Say, what's with these boxes? They belong to the cultist. Funny thing is, I've yet to find any kind of lock on them. As far as I can tell, there's no way to open these things. You've been at it for a while now. Like, what has it been, 10 minutes maybe? Want me to take over for you? We're fine. If we need your help, we'll ask for it. You should be more worried about finding a clue as to the captain's whereabouts. But I'm sure I could... The matter is under control, Tuffymon. Go about your business. Oh, okay. A seal protects this treasure, and a seal protects this one. This one too. That's awkward that your upload on the PS5 is so vastly different, but those are at least really nice numbers, even if they're not perfect. Alright, do I need to go in here? Pass. Yes, you guys let me. A bookshelf that I can't read. Got it. You'll find the cells downstairs. Alright, well, we tried, and you told me to pound sand, so... Maybe I gotta be more forceful. A key is needed. Don't worry, he's locked up tight. Alright, tells me he's about to break out. The man, Rostrum Returneth, probably a member of the Rudra cult. Large as the Rudra organization may be, it's only a matter of time before we smash him. It could be something interesting to try. Try it once on a smaller game. Our liege requests your presence in the throne room. I believe it concerns the Tower of the Valiant tournament. Oh, okay. Where are Rostrum and Healy? They're still interrogating the cultist. Then you shall have to relay our discussion to them. We cannot afford to wait any longer, Chancellor. Of course, Your Majesty. 2 days remain until the Tower of the Valiant tournament begins. Traditionally, Knight Captain Taurus would have been chosen as challenger. However, a full year has passed since we last heard from the captain. As all attempts to locate him since have failed, we must appoint a successor. Don't worry, I already bested in Taurus in training. I can do it. Not so hasty, Tuffymon. There are a few things you should know. The captain was very, particular in his instructions to us. Taurus left instructions? Indeed, only the strongest of our knights may ascend the tower. The strongest, but that means precisely you will be competing against Rostrum and Huey. Whoever triumphs shall be sent to the tournament with our blessings. Furthermore, the king has chosen Foxy as your comrade in arms. Foxy, is this some kind of joke? Sire, the prisoner escaped! What? Rostrum and Huey are already in pursuit. And you're just standing there? Get a move on. Tuffymon, make sure he doesn't get far. Well. This way? What? The cultist escaped? He certainly hasn't come through here, I can tell you that much. Maybe he fled through the west gate. Bro, are you really gonna make me go all the way around? Answer is yes. Tuffymon, I just saw the cultist running through the west gate towards Vad. This way? Okay. The first thing we're gonna do is when we get out of here is to hit the save button. If you die, the game doesn't, like, have an autosave. It goes straight back to create a character. The cultist, I'm afraid I've seen nothing. As far as I know, he's already left town. It's just townspeople here. Rostrum and Huey headed south in hot pursuit. Don't let them get too far ahead. Well, that's already... The knights told me not to open up for anyone. Wow, I actually knocked? What was that noise? Announcement. The Tower of the Valiant opens its doors again. Challenging its perils is Tuffymon. disciple of the courageous Captain Taurus. Hey man, get back here. I don't think I've ever seen an outfit as weird as that cultist's get up. Okay. Help find the cultist, but today's my day off. Bro, you shouldn't be in uniform then. Somebody just ran by here in one hell of a hurry. Hurry, you got to get him before he gets away. Game over. What do you want? We're not doing any business today. Okay, I see a bar. It looks like an item shop. An inn. Alright, let us first save it. I learned real quick. I have no idea what the symbols next to my HP mean. The crystal. I don't know if that's like position 1 or something. But 1 second, my coaster had condensation, went with the cup, and flopped to the ground. Gives us a chance to hear the battle theme for a moment anyways. Mantra is our version of magic, which we can look at and see even the spells that we made. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us the full descriptor of, oh, we can change our position, but we can even change our position while we're looking at spells, but it doesn't, unfortunately, give us the full information that we need. 3 experience and $2. We can even run on the world map. How cool is that? Rosterman Hugh, you've already gone ahead. Wow, you just pushed me inside. Stay here and make sure nobody enters or leaves. Wow. The Tower of the Giants. It was here that Dr. Munich found the Lago Stone containing the Rudra of the Giants. Rudra? You'll have to let me know if you get it working, Wingman. The divine destroyer that visits death upon the world every 4,000 years. The Giants built this tower as a grand memorial to their creator some 8,000 years ago. You realize it was mankind that polluted this world? No matter, in 16 days the age of humanity will be at an end. Oh dear. Ha! Those fools! Now all that remains is to take the jade itself. Creator, forgive me for what I am about to do. What? At last, the legendary jade is in my grasp. Wait, you don't know what you're doing. A human? Listen well, little man. This jade is now mine. The glorious legacy of our creator shall bring new splendor to our race and demise to your miserable kinfolk. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Finally it is mine. Don't. Only the Rudra can decide who is worthy of bearing a jade. What in the... What is this? Did he just level up? Where is he? You reached the tower's summit just a minute ago. So why aren't you going after him? He's not alone. Someone or something else is up there with him. We're suspecting it may be an accomplice of some sort. Then what are we waiting for? Come on! Toffeemon, wait! Ooh, I got party members already. Alright. What? That thing can't be human. Back away, please, if that Jade's power gets out of control. Well, we don't have to worry about the cultist anymore. What's this? Accomplice, huh? Alright, now's the time to strike. Come on, Rostam, let's show them how true warriors fight. Toffeemon, no! A giant, but they're extinct. My gods, could he have managed to revive the fossil on the Lago Stone? No, the fossil seems to be intact. This one is different. Then he must be stopped. Let's get him, Rudra or not. I'm writing him a one-way ticket to the netherworld. What is this insolence? Humans, hear me. The jade of our creator is mine. Mine! Jade? Now move it! Move it! Oh. You'll never beat me, little. Rostrum, Huey, let's go! Well, that was cool. Let's take him down! Bro! Damn you, human! The jade is... He started going back to blue. He was red when he powered up. Bro, hold on! My eye took out my eye! Bastard, what'd you do to my brother? I no longer bear the jade? Could it have chosen a bearer of its own volition? Just look at him. I must tend to this wound. Oh, damn. A giant? Was that giant? I missed it. I'm sorry. Open your eyes, please. Doug, is that you? Let me make sure the right screen is up. Foxy, Toffeemons, that wound looks awful. Come on, we can't leave him here. Let's get him back to Vad. Yeah, Huey, you're just SOL, buddy. I don't even know the other guy's name. Well, was it all just a bad dream after all? Home? Home? But how did I... Well, we see an exit there. Is there an exit over here? Why would you have stairs that come down over here but no exit? Okay. I'll talk to you in a moment. Is that a treasure chest? Little rest? I think I'm actually... Yeah, I'm at full. Yes, you open the drawer. Logical cap found. Sweet. I don't know who's... Okay. We got 4 spirit, a defense, and 2 magic defense. Does that give me wind protection? I don't know. An airy cap, it seems to make you smarter. Okay, well. Dun 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 dun. But Foxy, what are you doing here? Don't you remember? You took some serious knocks up on the tower. I helped your brother get you home. The tower. Wait. What's happened to Rostrum and Huey? Doug took a squad back to the tower to look for them. How are you feeling? Does your eye still hurt? My eye? No, nothing to worry about. It's fine. Come on, let's head back to the tower. Foxy joins you. Is she also level 1? She is, but she is a snatcher, whatever snatcher is, while I am a hunter. And I house the Holy Jade, which we're not quite sure yet. Okay. Can we leave this way? Yes. Alright, this is your house. Got it. Tuffymon, what happened to your eye? Is that a gemstone? Doug put together a search party and went back to the Tower of the Giants. Mantras provide a means of harnessing the power of the elements. Some of these elements are naturally opposed, of course. Fire and water are one example, wind and thunder another. Okay, thank you. Vad's starting to get me down. The knights won't stop hassling me. I think I'm going to head to Danelf and go to a nice, long cruise. Okay, so this is an item shop. The bazaar. A customer. Well, maybe. I don't know. We got... Okay, we got... Recalls an alley from the nether. Okay, so we got Phoenix Downs. We have herbs. They seem to be reasonably priced. Arguably. We had a fight that gave us $2, so maybe not. I don't know. A cocktail? Oh, I'll pass, buddy. Suit yourself. Oh. Watch it cost 100. Today's special is the Girl of Iglis. The cocktail is named for the reddish, almost flame-like hue in the liquor. What's the verdict? Sweet and fiery, not your thing? How about something crisp and cold instead? I give you the Girl de Aquilas. Care for a Girl of Aquilas? Too frigid for your taste, eh? Alright, here's a shocking little number from a first love. I give you the Girl of Nihilius. I wonder. Let's see, inscribe. Did I spell that right? Void damage 1. Probably not. Okay. Ah, but the sky is a beautiful blue today. Make sure you don't skimp on armor. Some enemies will fight you with mantras, so a good defense is essential. Welcome. Alright, we got stuff that costs way too much. We have this at least. You have that. Okay. So really, we have one defense point. For one defense point, I think I'll pass. Much obliged. They say that nothing's ever going to change, that the smog isn't going to get any better no matter what we do. I think the day will come when we all breathe clean air again. Maybe. Alright. So, we're on day 1. And apparently, which side you exit town matters. So we'll talk to this woman who we missed the first time. Once, long ago, the sky was blue, and the sun shone down on us. Some say it's all just a myth, but I believe the day will come when the sky is blue once more. Well, who knows? Out of curiosity, how much... Well, we could sleep in our house. I don't know why I need to be using this inn. Is that an old man by the table? No, it's just a chair. I'm not even gonna honor it by talking to you. We already talked to you. Okay, so exits matter. Okay. if I attack, do you have my mantras? Okay. Doesn't change the position of our crystal. One experience and 2 ragu. And some herb. I will save all the time. We'll have to assume Rostam and Huey were killed then. Shame, Taurus had such high hopes for them too. Why do we even talk about Taurus? If he hasn't been here for a year, why isn't he not considered dead? Doug told us Rostrum and Huey fell from the top of the tower. Strange thing is, we've yet to find any sign of their bodies. It's like they just vanished into thin air. Probably got teleported mid-jump. Tavimon, you really think Rostam and Huey are dead? No, I don't. Still no sign of any bodies, sir. Doug's currently taking a look around inside. Okay. Hey-o! Money. More herb. Apparently monsters. Okay. Apparently my boy is... Oh! Maybe the shield is worthwhile if we can actually block attacks. And negate damage. Hey! We got more herb. Where's Rhino when you need him? I see a treasure chest. I would love to use some magic, but until we see an actual save point, we might need our heals, so... I mean, I clearly see you. I'm going to go for you. A larf. Okay, let's... Okay, we got a little bit of, quote, bite. Let us try. Let's see, we got fire for 2. And we got water for 2. Let's go with the fire. Alright. That... An alarm. That was a... Yeah, okay. MP? HPs? Next, level 3. Alright. Well, this is where... I'd rather keep enough MP on hand to do a cure all, so let's just attack with heal. We'll try water. So, does a level up give us HP and MP? And more herb. More herb. No. The answer is no. I think it gave us the HP, but... And gave us that M? No, because Tuffy didn't gain any MP. Foxy did have 11. She went to 12. So she did get that 1 MP. Okay. Okay. Experience 38 ragu, so money is Doing alright. Can we jump down holes? We can. Did it hurt us? It did not. So we do need to be cautious about holes. That isn't going to... More herb. We like this. This should get us down here. Reacts to the jade. Hey, if it reacts to the jade and that's the red chest, maybe that red chest back in the castle open. Obtained giant robe. Okay, okay, let's see. Equip. Lost armor. Shield. There. A big robe. Hey, Ruru, welcome back, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. I'm gonna assume she cannot. Okay. Part of me wants to jump down these holes, but it should bring me to nowhere. I just absolutely crushed you with, I guess, a critical that it didn't manage to tell me. Tuffymon has leveled. What's up, buddy? What's up? What a good boy. As I play one-handed. Medical herb won't fit in your inventory. Okay, so we have a limit on how much herb we can house. We might as well as use some. Let's go this way. Hey, what's this? Huey's ring. Obtained Huey's ring. Excuse me. Can we equip Huey's ring? Magic defense. A buttload. Burns with Huey's passion. I'm greedy. Yeah, what a good boy. She was like 8 experience behind me, did she not? No. Sweet water. That's lovely. Oh, by the way, I have messed with the spell creation a little bit. Excuse me. And the highest spell cost that I managed to cobble together was 47. So, couldn't tell you what it actually did in terms of effects, because the character I had when I made that spell... Bro! Tuffymon, I was worried about you, bro. Did you manage to find them? Afraid not, but I did find a strange room up ahead. Could have sworn I heard a voice in there. We'll check it out. Head back home and get some rest. Alright, take care, bro. Cool, we got this room to check first. I'm hoping that pot has, like, HP and MP recovery, because then I'll mess with some spells. Medical herb. Water sparkles inside the jar. Drink it. HP and MP restored. Can I drink it again? Okay, I don't want to drink it this time because it could be limited. Yes, yes. Rain? Wow, it's really raining. That's amazing. We haven't seen any rain on the eastern continent for as long as I can remember. It's so dry that a massive desert's been forming inland over the years. It's been a long time since this area last saw rain, too. That's why it's always so humid here. There's nothing up here. Come on, let's go back. I will go back when I am ready, sir. So, this is the legendary Rudra of the Giants? Hard to see what's so legendary about a big hunk of rock. Alright, we wasted enough time here. Let's keep moving. Tuffymon, wait! Oh. More ruins. I guess the door was locked and we saved ourselves this stuff. You might want to take a look behind you. Humans, who are you? I should be asking you the same thing, buddy. You have anything to do with that other giant we ran into earlier? Other giant? Did you mean Cert? He's here? That's the guy. I've got a score to settle with him. Then remove these chains. It was Cert who imprisoned me here. I fear he may have lost his mind. So you're not exactly on friendly terms, huh? A poor joke. Guess that's a no then. Convenient. Got a name? My name is Tur. So, where'd this Cert run off? I have to warn you, he will not prove an easy opponent. No kidding, he only went and took out my eye last time we met. He has managed to find the Ark. He could be anywhere by now. No sweat. We'll help you track him down. First things first, though, I've got to be in Dano by tomorrow. There's an important tournament coming up, and I can't afford to miss it. We'll take you back to Cyrune Castle for the time being. As you wish. Tur finds you. Alright, Tur. Level 51 and 25 MP. We can cast anything we want with this dude. So, oh, let's inscribe. We will name one, Maggot, just to see what comes up. Maggot. Magos. Spirit down. Eh. But if you add an S to Spirit down with a higher cost. How about Magus? Since, you know, we just played Chrono Trigger. Spirit down all, so Mag might be... Spirit down all for a 10 cost. Wow. Void damage all. Well, we got a new spell. How about... a spell just called Smash. Spirit up. Oh. Because it still has Ma in it. Okay. Something as simple as sword. What does that do? Spirit up. Lightning damage all for 24. Whatever, let's try it. We have somebody who can cast it, maybe. Wha what's going on? Belligerent. Who dares wake me from my slumber? Oh. Could it be? Our creator. I cannot believe it. That old fossil's still alive? Impossible. He looks tough. Watch yourselves. My temple desecrated by mere humans? This insult cannot stand. While the music doesn't have the same punch, seeing the characters with the giant monster reminds me of Octopath Traveler, and I love it so far. So let us, we'll try attacking the first round. 18, smash, 21. You dare wake me from my slumber? Now let's try, actually, what? I don't know, man. He didn't do his turn. Let us defend. I have a feeling. Uppercut. Oh, he might have killed me, honestly, with that. Alright, so we will do fire spell. Water spell. Bolts. Igna. Okay, the lightning definitely felt the power of the higher MP. Let us here, and you are out of we'll see if you just hit part of magic. Left Natsu! He just might be naturally stronger with magic. Destruction! I will destroy everything! You shall be shattered for eternity! I think defending's a good idea this time. Looks like the boss is changing color, like we got contra rules going on right here. Destruction! I will destroy everything! You shall be shattered for eternity! I think we're still good for another hit. But he's not. Hey! Level. Obtained Ogre Mace. Okay, I like this. Whew, looks like he's turned back to stone. Could he have taken a Belliger's jade? Hey, Turret, what are you mumbling to yourself over there? Nothing. Who can equip? Not you, or you, but you can. Really? 2 attack is all I get? I guess I should be happy I get any. Strength increased. Something is written on the bottom of the chest. Increase your strength. Oh. Is this a spell? Let us open up a text document. So I can question mark AM go in the question mark? Question mark? Alright, we will keep that open and a little bit to the side. That way we might have more. I don't know. But did I get strength? Okay, let's see. Doing whatever reason, lowercase still makes upper, so let's see if at first this with the question mark makes it. Void damage all. Okay, well let's say Braham, fire damage 1, so void damage 1. Braham, void damage 1. See, it's interesting, just void damage all, but we already have a void damage all. These might not actually make real words, so it would help if I deleted. Of course, I already did the H. I'm curious to see if we have a recipe for a true spell. 9 MP void. This, I'll probably only do this once for now, just because it is consuming. Wind damage all. I'll keep that and we'll just start a new one. Void damage. Lightning damage. Dark damage all. Well, I'll try doing it. I don't know why it would matter. Void damage all. Well, since for whatever reason I can't actually seem to do lowercase, I guess we'll be happy with Brossom. And lightning, void, water. Okay. On the bottom of the chest is written can I jump off? Strength increased. Something is written. Strength 17. That it couldn't have worked that nice, could it? Oh, still 17. There we go. Allow me to give you a lift. You're on! Cool, cool. Okay, okay. We can see he actually equipped his mace. I don't remember if we're going up or if we're going down. 4, 5. Oh no, we have a healing pot. Let's touch that before we go down. Bunk. Well, it's a good thing we don't put Tur in the contest with his MP pool and his HP and his bonking skills. He would best us for sure. Yeah. Give me that tasty water. Okay, so let us try water, fire, and bulk wood, wind, okay. It's Bioblaster. My gosh. Okay, let's see something. What is your magic skill? Spirit 9, Spirit 11? I can't imagine that much of a difference matters. So let us try having Tur cast wind. They might resist it. Okay, so they just incredibly resist it. Are we close to a level? Is it worth getting a... Well, it's worth doing 5 XP for sure. It's equivalent to casting Luminaire. Did you get any more MP? You're still at 6, buddy. Seems to have a problem in recalling the last thing listed. I did not cast a spell called Ragu Knife. Although... Ragu... I can't make a space. Okay. Well, I just made a 27 MP spell. Yeah, it's really awesome. I don't know quite how... Speed down. Knife. Speed down. MP cost went up. Knife. Speed down 38 MP. Does that increase the power of the magic? I don't know. Let's say cursed. It's not intuitive because it doesn't really give us any tutorial on it, but it's simple enough. Cursed Blast. Yep. Now, is Cursed Blast for 16 MP, like actually putting spell power behind it? And all I can do on that is test it in battle. But like, we made a 24 spellcast lightning, and that hits like a truck. It hits for 300, which is enough to kill most of our monsters like 6 times over. So I did make a redeem that you can make a spell and add it to this, as long as we're appropriate. Bonk. I can't tell you if the spell will be useful, but I can... This is what the holes are for. I'll definitely try casting it once, unless it just costs too much MP. Bonk. I know you've been kinda in and out, so I don't know if that means you have or haven't seen some of the stuff. What do you think of it so far? Doug went back to town. We'll have to assume Rostrum and Huey were killed then. Shame, Taurus had time. I like how after less than a day, they're willing to write those two off, but they didn't even find a body. Yeah, I can make one right now. I can't make one in combat, though. As long as I have control of the character, I can make it at any time. It doesn't seem to cost any items, money, or MP or anything. It's just... And somehow we will change characters. I don't know if we need to complete Tuffy. I don't know if every day it lets me cycle. I don't know yet. Oh no! Maybe I should have farmed more. Welcome. You got the rune knife that doubles your attack, so we'll probably pick that up. It's 1 defense. It's weird, it's 1 defense, so I don't want to, but at the same time, we have seen her actually negate an attack. Oh, we have an equip button right there. I don't know if it's a little too high or not, but I do have a limited number of slots. It's kind of why I had the cost. So let's see. Wait, it totally told me. Oh, that's rude. It didn't let me know my weapon is two-handed. Well... It could be worse, I guess. How about this, Wingman? If you redeem trivia right now, I'll do both trivia and let you name a spell. as a first-time user. Tafima, where have you been, bro? I was getting worried. Did you find anything? Well, this guy followed me home, so I guess I'm keeping him. Ooh, ah! Hey, relax. He's a friend. We're just helping him look for someone, alright? Who? Allow me to explain. My friend Ramalith has gone missing. He is old and rather smaller than I. Alright, alright. We'll do the trivia portion first. And then when we get out of the dialogue, we'll do the spell portion. 2 questions on the card. Wingman knows how it goes. Okay. Question 1. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege started development after the cancellation of what video game? Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege started development after the cancellation of which video game? It is Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Patriots. It almost feels like a cheat, that question. Question number 2. What is the name of the airline in Animal Crossing New Horizons? What is the name of the airline in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Hint, it is animal named. One more time to see if it helps click. What is the name of the airline in Animal Crossing New Horizons? I know. He's a good girl. Yeah. He's also a sleepy baby. I see that. That is correct. It is Dodo Airlines. Oh, my baby girl. You need to scoot this way a little. I'm sorry. So, 1 for 2. Once again. Okay. Now, think of a name of a spell that you would like, Wingman. Be appropriate, please. And you are limited to 12 spots. 12 spots. He is old and rather smaller than I. Pico Bettina. Does that mean something? We came to terra firma together. Is that just something you want to try? He should be aboard a ship of unusual design. If you see him, I'll keep an eye out for him then. Thanks, Doug. We should get some rest and buy supplies for tomorrow's match. It'd also be smart to get some information on the competition. Oh, by the way, the Chancellor's waiting for you at the East Gate. He was looking pretty impatient when I last saw him. Alright, tell him I'll be there as soon as I can. Sure thing. Is that before or after I sleep? Okay, so let us inscribe our first spell. Pico. Bitna. An 11 MP fire all. Okay, okay. Interesting. It actually kept... Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Pico. Still, fire. Wait, we went from 11 MP to 1. Well, I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if that means you should spam this more. I don't know if the A knocked out. An interesting thing is you can go... No. No. We can just make another one. I want to test that. Pico. We'll have the same character cast both of them. Yeah, we'll have the same character cast it both times. And that way we can see if the MP has a correlation on the cost. Like, we have Igna, which is 2, but 2 is really close to 1, so I assume we won't see much difference. But this, I feel like we'll know really quickly if it's like 50 and 300. You know what I mean? Just, we'll try it. Thank you. So let's see. Yeah, they're both AoE. Igna is all, but Ig is single. Which, it's interesting, right? Alright. We should go to the east gate. We might end up fighting something there, so let's not toast our MP pools. Been charged with defending the castle. Alright, so how do I get to the east gate? That's how I get to the east gate. Okay. Excuse me. And bookshelves do have spells in them as well. I've returned. We had a treasure chest that had a spell in it, but it had a question mark. And I tried all 26 letters of the alphabet, and it did not do the spell listed, but the it did have lowercase in it, and I can't for some reason actually type in lowercase, so I don't know if like upper and lower matter or not. So that's hey, Wingman, congratulations and thank you. We do this twice. I've returned. Chancellor, did you find them? No, we ran into some trouble at the tower. Let me go check. Reward request. No, you've only requested the trivia once. Oh, there you go. That one just came through. That's what you want your spell to name is critical? No, we ran into some trouble at the tower. Terrible news indeed. His Majesty awaits your report. Come, swiftly. Wait, no! I'll go there on my own time, thank you. No, I understand. Thank you. Tuffima, the timing of this tragedy could not have been more inopportune. Oh, God. Should you wish to withdraw from the tournament, none of us. No. You cannot be serious, Tuffima. Healy and Rostrum are gone, and your eye is damaged beyond all repair. There's nothing wrong with my eye, sire. I can still fight. Mind your tongue, Tuffimon. But it's true, I can still see. How? How is this possible? You know, what I find a little funny at the moment is, yes, they're talking to me about a jewel in my eye, but nobody has seen giants before, and my man Tur is sitting in that corner leaning against the wall like he is just a random painting over there, right? What? This jewel? Jewel? Sire, Tuffimon, your mentor was Captain Taurus, the finest swordsman in the kingdom. Ooh. Not a deal breaker, but surprising that... Well, I guess it would have taken 3 lines regardless of how it was. You'll have to let me know which Barbie it is so I can at least look it up. Put deeds to your words and challenge the tower. Your victory is all the proof we require. Wait, would I be allowed to participate as well? No, don't do it. You're already stronger than me. What? How dare you? You are in the presence of the king. I owe him a considerable debt for rescuing me. Is this true, Tuffyman? Yes, and who better to avenge Huey and Rostrum than another giant? Then he and Foxy shall accompany you to Danelf. Prepare for your departure as soon as possible. That will be all, Tuffymon. Cool. Okay, so we have a new spell. We will try. Like, again, I have no idea what... Critical. Attack cannot fail. Wow, okay, that's interesting. When I was messing with spells earlier today, I goofed because I tried every letter of the alphabet, you know, just as a spell on its own. There was one spell, it was like freeze with a chance to make your target frozen. But that was the only spell that had that. So apparently critical is probably one of the things we can find in the game, since it, like raise, does what it says, you know? It's interesting. It's interesting. So here, just the test. Does dodge do something since critical does? Attack cannot fail. It costs twice as much. Okay, what was the one that you said? I will type it in, but we're not gonna keep it though. Since I'm here making a spell. Defense increases defense. There you go. So defense does work, and maybe even needed later. All right, since they. Well, we know some commands do. Let's see. No, that is the wrong way. Because dodge didn't make a dodge. I mean, that was twice the MP cost of your critical. Wait, we wanted this one. This one. It reacts to the jade. Obtained alarum. Nobody's allowed in here. Well, there's nobody there. A seal. I didn't try too much. I was curious to see if I could nail down what letters could do, but let's see. Titan. This is a test. Earth damage all. That one worked. Void damage all. We have a void damage all, but it's a much higher cost. I will try one more, just as a fire damage all. So clearly the game is using previous you know what, one more. I'm curious now that we've done a couple. Would Ultima actually do something? Wind damage to 1. So that one didn't pan out. Let's see. Loom in air. Restores HP 1. So that one also didn't pan out. So some don't, but some do. I like how I opened that treasure chest in front of that dude. Nobody like soiled themselves. Alright, alright. Pass. Yeah, you darn right. Just in case time actually passes, I'm gonna save it before I... Oh no! Time just decided to pass anyways. Sleep well. HP and MP restore. We're still at 2 days, so days do seem to be tied to story, and that's actually sleeping. Cool bunny knight. Can I take his shield? Did the bunny knight just level up? Boy, did it. We'll have you do it, whatever. So clearly our boy Tur knows something about oh no. Actually, let's try that. I want to see a critical. It criticaled as well. It wasn't just hit. Yeah, buddy. Get that level. Yeah. Let us have you use left Natsu. Oh, welcome back. Critical makes your next attack a critical. Alright, so here we're gonna go with, let's see, we have 1 MP Pico. Okay, so we'll say 40. That's what it averaged out to. I will wait until we get the next bird fight, just because these are the only 2 fights we have. We want to make it on the same monster. And of course, because I'm saying that, $40 MP, I mean, that's roughly how hard he's hitting, except that hit 2 targets. So as long as you were hitting more than 1 target, that was useful. Especially if you were going to hit something like 3 targets or 4 targets. 1 MP? Nice. Now the question is, will the 11 cost do more damage? The answer is no. I mean, it did a couple more damage, but that wasn't exactly like, you know, 106 to say, So, more MP on a spell doesn't necessarily translate to a stronger spell. So we can get rid of you, and you were a fake spell anyways. Get out of here, fake spell. So, Yep, we got our answer. Exactly. Now, if it would have been something like 200 damage, yes, in the long run, 1 MP would win, but in the short term, the other spell would be stronger, right? Just because I want to cast it, let's cast. Well, we're gonna kill the bird. Never mind. No, I've definitely gotten spells from... Void damage 1. See, like, the letters have some sort of... Void damage 1. Void damage. Lightning damage all. So, there's clearly some sort of pull with the letters. I don't know. Here, let's try something else. T-I-H-R. So let's try T-I-H-R. T-I-H-R. Attack cannot fail. So even the order of the letters matters. So that's interesting. That was less than a smash. Okay. No. But yeah, the MP and magic system in this game is pretty darn good. But I'm sure if I was to go to, like, Game Facts, there's probably a list of 100 spells, and there's probably somebody who already knows how to tell you make your own spells, I'm sure. funny that even now, this trash monster, the weaker version, still is faster than us. Town of Danelf. Attention! 10 years have passed since the last Tower of the Valiant tournament. Once again, the contest will be held in the town of Danelf. As per tradition, this year's winner will become Knight Captain of Saroon. Welcome to Danelf. You must be the one from the boards. The Tower of the Valiant competition is scheduled to begin here soon. Shame about the pollution, though. Oh well, at least we've got the competition to cheer us up. That doesn't sound super hopeful. The port's in the south end of town. Waiting room. I'm going on a journey with my mom and dad. Traveled through many lands in my heyday. Twice I've passed through the northern continent. The pollution there gets worse year by year. It's a sad sight. My daughter needs to see the world and experience it firsthand. That's why we're traveling as a family. My daughter wants to see everything the world has to offer. Well, sorry, we're preparing for the next trip. The boat from the town of Empress just came in. We still have some preparations to make for the next trip. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around the waiting room. We kinda already did. A map of the world. Well, that's interesting. Even tells us, well, some of the things. That's kind of cool. Really ain't worth setting out anymore with water this dirty. I can't recognize half of what I haul out these days. My husband's boat. He's lent it out for the day. Rude. What is up with rooms like this? Like, seriously? Nobody has a room like that in their house. Daddy doesn't want me to leave town, but he won't say why. Are you allowed outside? I like the way the dog, like, hops from one square to the next. Pay attention to your weapon's attributes. Match them to your enemy's weaknesses for optimal damage. The spells for this game, or something else? You open the drawer. Dirty shoes were found. Buddy, I'm judging you. You're disturbing my research. Please leave. I'm gonna drink your tea while I'm at it. Hey, you can use the giant robe. Boy, am I a dingus for not realizing it earlier. I think Tur should be the main character. He, like, crushes me in every stat. The air is awful, but more so when the haze goes all blood red. I'd like to go out to the church and pray, but with this pollution... I swear, my skin's going to burn off if the smog keeps up. I sometimes wonder how the smog came to be. Was it always like this? No. No, it wasn't. Well, that looks like a... Devoted my life to guiding others in the study of mantras. Would you care to partake of my knowledge? Yes, I would. The mantra Lefna will heal your wounds. Cool, we have Lefna, I believe. Actually, no, we had Lef. But I have Lefnatsu, which... Okay. Learn it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hey, look at that. We... Remember to inscribe it. Cool. Did you actually change? Restores HP all. So I don't need Natsu, since we learned that MP cost. Cool. Cool. Her? She's a mantra mistress. Show her a little respect, will you? She looks like a character off of like a Saga Frontier or a or something. A cocktail, lay it on me. Here, this one's our bestseller, named after Daniel's legendary fisherman. I give you Wave of Aqua. Nah. Just out of curiosity, let's... Cool, I will try to inscribe that. That is... We can't do a space, and the space would be too many. Wind damage all. Well, that's not really a water wave now, is it? We don't serve alcohol here. We're a water bar. Okay. Oh. Arms dealer, welcome, welcome. If it's weapons you're after, you've come to the right place. If you need armor, talk to my wife. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow, that, a sword with one hell of a kick? Mad Camel? Viola, a modest but strong blade. A sword forged from pure anger. 57? 64. Well, let's see. 620. Wait a second, was that a different name? Okay. Welcome, the best offense is a good defense, they say. If you're looking for weapons, check my husband. Okay, so we have... It looks like I need to farm. But I see a notice on the wall. Let's check that first. Optimal equipment. The optimal weapon is of an element opposite to that of your enemy. The optimal armor, on the other hand, shares your opponent's element. Well, that might make some later fights very interesting. So let us go with the strongest weapon we can. Nobody can use a Viola. Sleipnir. Yes. I'm greedy. Who's gonna stop me? No one. A customer? Sweet water. HP, MP. Expunges pollution from the body. I feel like that's gonna be a story item. I mean, how do you have something cost 5 times as much as Phoenix Down? We've seen the inn, we've seen that. Mantras harness the power of the spirits. Within the mantra Ig sleeps the essence of flame. So the game does slowly teach us a little. The spirit of the waters sleeps within the mantra of Aku. One of these days, I'll be in that competition, giving them a fight to remember. Just you wait. Hints for Heroes 1. Don't hesitate to change your strategy. The rewards of going on the offensive can often outweigh the risks. Want to race? So what you're gonna do now? Want to play hide and seek? Want to race? Want to play hide and seek? Boy, those kids can't make up their mind. Definitely was there. Went in the house. Okay. Excuse me. Let us go get a little bit of experience. Since the day is not going to advance, and we need monies. Well, that was definitely a change on the physical side. 26 Ragu. This might take a while. I want to at least get armor for me, since we're supposedly going to be in a tournament anyways. We gained a shield. We have multiple shields. Free shield. I like this. And I am... What is that? It changes the order of when you go. Oh. That could be useful. Bro, keep giving up those shields. They're probably worth more than the money you give me from a fight. How about hooking me up with an access sword? Maybe not this time. We're still good for at least another hit. Keep them dropping. As long as they're not worth 1. Oh, sure, you're not looking good, buddy. You know, just in case. Dark damage. HP, 2 MP. I can't imagine why you wouldn't want to cast the Aga, but in case we don't have 4 MP, I guess. Seeing how Tuffy seems to be averse to magic. Well, I can't speak for the entirety of this game, because it's obviously way too early to make a full judgment. I will say, at least so far, it is a shame that we never got this game. It does seem really cool, the animating, the spell creation, this evil cult. Oh, are you pulling up the game and messing with some spells? Poor guys, forgot how to drop their shields, man. Hook a brother up. Three in a row. Didn't give me any shields. Rude. Would be nice if they dropped the sword just to see. Now, as I mentioned earlier, you had Final Fantasy VI come out in '94. You had Chrono Trigger come out in '95. This came out in '96, and in '97 you had Final Fantasy VII come out. And it feels like time-wise, it still should have come to us. I wonder what is in this game that made them think Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, and, you know, Secret of Mana and stuff are cool, but this, on the other hand, too much. Was it something as simple as the bar and alcohol trying to be served? We've seen them repurpose it to soda and colas. What are we looking at so far? 500. Hey man, that's illegal. Another Axis shield. I'm glad you at least paid the fine. Yeah. Although it probably would not have delved super deep into the magic system. It would have probably said something like you should look out for bookshelves and whatever the mantra meister uh, to learn spells. And then it probably would have said something like test it on your own. So, but we would have at least had a direction to look at. Far away? I mean... would like to buy armor for me. You know exactly what's gonna happen too. I'm gonna buy the cool armor for me. We're gonna go to the next dungeon and probably find either a weapon not quite as good or the armor that we're using. On the positive side, it is nice knowing that time is not advancing, so we're not like crippling ourselves by pushing it into the next day. And that time is actually tied to story progress. Unlike lightning churns. Ugh. You know what? We got enough shields that I want to at least see how much those are worth. And let us make sure that you can equip. You cannot. You could if you weren't using a two-handed weapon. Oh, man. I want to keep one, but that saved us a buttload of farming time. We want that, and do we want the helmet too? We want the helmet too. We do have a helmet. Boy, that's... Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Before we buy this other helmet, can you use it? You can. Good. us buy helmet for you. Alright, alright. I wonder if this is a two-handed weapon and this is a one-handed weapon. They are slightly shaped icons differently. The next town that we go to that has a new gear, we'll make sure to maybe save it before we buy it. Because losing a couple of attack may not be necessarily a bad thing to have a shield. Especially because we had that cooler shield. Okay, how much is her weapon? 620. I like games that'll let you remove your weapons and armor. Okay, I'm willing to test something. Because I have some MP before I go to... I want to use the inn before we go to the next spot. Alright, type it out, I'll try it. Well, that is definitely a spell there. So let us inscribe... is this on GameFAQs that you saw? Naniku. Oh, so are we saying that this game does seem interesting enough to start yourself? Nanakutis, 26 MP Lightning 1. Which, I don't know why you wouldn't want to just do, like, cast. Well, adding it to your list, huh? Okay. We have 55 MP. I could try and cast both just to compare. I will compare. So we'll attack, defend. We will go with cast first. Okay. That's a pretty decent AoE nuke. Okay, defend, mantra. Nanakutis, kablam! I mean, it was quite high, but it was single target instead of double for the same roughly 26 to 24. It doubled the damage. It wasn't a bad spell. Okay. Leveled up again. Cool. We got all our weapons. We got all our armor. Actually, I don't know if we got her armor. I don't care. We'll try using the inn, and then we will advance. It's funny, I went through the inn door, but we went through the bar. Rest well. 24 Ragu for a night's sleep. Save your game. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I want to get out of here. The Coliseum. The other competitors enter through here. Oh, am I not considered a competitor? Need to go see the receptionist. Oh, okay. You don't recognize the sword? That's the blade of Captain Taurus. They'll award it to the victor. Today's the first day of the Tower of the Valiant tournament. You're just in time, Tuffy Man. How soon can I fight? Excuse me. As soon as you're ready. Your opponents today will be a trio of Nurgles. Alright. Do you want to save before heading up? No, we just saved. I don't feel like we're gonna get stumped. Floor 2. Competitors get stronger with each passing year. Do you really think you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning? Tuffymon, you're fighting in the tournament today, aren't you? Good luck. It hasn't started yet. Great job, Tuffymon. Hey, Tuffymon, have you met your opponents yet? If they're anything like the rest of the warriors, they'll be pretty strong. Hope this turns out to be an interesting match. Better be, given how long I've been standing here. I want to go home. Still nothing. How much longer are they going to make us wait? You really think you're going to win this one? You'll need a lot of guts if you're going to come out on top. You're pretty brave. When I think about what's in store for me here, my heart skips a beat. Looking forward to seeing you in action. The other competitors enter through here. Go, okay, there we go. Oh man, we're getting ready to put on a concert. You ready? As I'll ever be. It looks like Jack Skellington or something. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, discipled Captain Taurus, an undisputed swordmaster of Cyrene. Tuffymon. Yeah! Now, on what terms will battle be joined today? Nurgle, the terms are irrelevant. We care only for the battle itself. Tuffymon, 2 1-on-1 matches? A 3-on-3 match? Heck yeah, let's just get it done now. 3-on-3 match it is then. Begin. Nurgle Lord. Let us... They are not weak to bolts. So let's see. Energy sword, 30 chain. Oh. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. That was a very weak heal, but... Chain Wind. Oof. 86 XP. 3 cheers for the victor. Toughengun carries it a flawless victory. What the? Wow. Magnificent. Sunlight? Sunlight? Many ages ago, the sun touched this planet in its entirety, but centuries of warfare and pollution created a thick shroud of smog. Because of your ancestors, many have not seen true sunlight until this day. Unbelievable, so the smog is of our own making. It's a shame they were so careless. This is truly a miracle. The heavens themselves rejoice at this glorious victory. Okay, well that makes me want to test some things now. What a fight. Still, we're only just getting started. I think we can risk a little bit of optimism. Captain Taurus was the first person to win the competition in years. You were magnificent up there. May this prize remind you of your deeds for many years to come. 500 Ragu, best of luck. Alright, let's try out of curiosity, let's try Sunlight. That was oddly capitalized. Holy damage, 1. You know, for now, I'll leave it just because we don't have a holy. Pollution. Lightning damage, all. Well, we have cast, that's 24. Now we have 15, so get out of here, cast. You're not welcome anymore. Alright, wow, daylight sure is bright. Why is the sky so blue? What the hell is that black swarming mass? Ew, not a cloud, I'm guessing. Ugh. Congrats, bro, you sure showed him, huh? Of course. You just missed the most amazing thing. This massive cloud of butterflies just swept past town a minute ago. Butterflies? Yeah, that wasn't even the amazing part either. It's like they were eating the smog right up. That would explain the sunlight at any rate. I never realized just how dark it was. What's the story, Doug? We've been scouring the whole continent, but no luck so far. About the only place we haven't searched yet is Mantra Peak. Are you kidding? Do you have any idea how high up that is? The king and Mistress Zora might have butted heads in the past, but there's gotta be a reason he still respects her, right? There should be a path along the mountainside that'll take you to her. Where did you come up with this? Believe it or not, Pastor Miller told me. He mentioned Zora may have news about Captain Taurus, too. You really should go see what you can find out from her. News about the captain, huh? I'll get a boat ready for you. It'll be moored in the east end of town. Thank you. Okay. However, we're gonna hit this inn first. We're gonna then go save it, which is right now, and see if it lets us fight the next battle. Out of curiosity. Well, it's a shame, Foxy, you're close to level. Worst case, we add a new game over screen to the best of luck, Toughengun. Oh, we don't... Do we just sign up for new fight? tomorrow. Okay, so we probably want to fight these every day just for the money and the pretty nice experience as is. Let us double check. I know we bought here. Let's check weapons again. Okay, we're good with us. She's good. Okay, we could buy a shield. It's slightly more defense than the other shield we had. Okay, well we can do that. We can remove her armor. Oof. Sell her armor. And then buy her new armor. Hey, look, there's a boat. You're headed for Mantra Peak, yeah? Be careful out there, you hear? Thanks. Whee! Okay, we have no control over this. Okay. Well, time to go back to town. Okay, so don't over blast your MP. Got it. Riemann. Erirog? What the heck is that? Fire adds burn. See, that's cool. There's more than just fire and fire all. That, I think I will get rid of Ig, though. Erirog. Yeah, we like those. Sky kick. Okay. Is that Sonic? Wait, get him. He's got to spin fast. Sweet water. Defense, 26. You know, for being 26 defense versus 17, that should be enough that our damage should have not been, you know, 2 points of difference between us, but should have been, like, more. Really? A chest? What about the door? It is not a door. Got it. The chest is empty, but there's a button at the bottom. Clearly I want to press it. Rude. Like how she's on fire. I like the animation of her just flipping up her hair too. Yeah, we're still good. Alright, give me that ragu. I need all the pasta. And who would you be, pray tell? Tafimon of the Knights of Saroon. Captain Taurus' disciple, eh? So what is it that brings you all the way out here, then? We're looking for, ship. Something out of the ordinary. Is that all? Still, don't find it odd that you have a giant with us, huh? Everything alright? Ampros. Go to the town of Ampros and talk to Nurk, the merchant. The only way we can get to Ampros from here is by boat. But if we do that, we're not going to be back in time for tomorrow's match. No sweat, we'll just go after the match. Sound like a plan? True, that would be acceptable. Pastor Miller mentioned you might know where Captain Taurus is. Not at the moment, I don't. Oh, don't get me wrong, he's been here on a number of occasions, but all I can tell you right now is that he's still in this region. Why are you still standing around here? Don't you have a match tomorrow? Go home and get some sleep. Not before I read... What the heck is that? Let's... Something the matter? Stay out of there if you know what's good for you. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. She has another door that we didn't come across. Don't bother. This gate carries the dead to the netherworld, theoretically anyways. Is this the netherworld? Does this look like the netherworld to you? You can see me? Idiot, of course I can. Now hurry up and get back to where you belong. What was that? A freshly departed spirit. Netherworld passages exist in a number of locations around the world. Just my luck that Mantra Peak would happen to be one of them. Hardly a day goes by without some wayward spirit blundering in. Gets worse too. We're nearing the end of the century. That means it's not just spirits but monsters coming through the gate. So I'm here keeping watch to make sure nothing bad gets out. Alright, show and tell is over. Let's get back to the main room. Don't bother. Wait. You gotta repeat. Okay. Skipping through that, there's no reason to read it a second time. Go on. Seek and you shall find. Seek and you shall find. Does that mean we need to go play hide and seek with the kids? Yay! More money too. I wouldn't call it a lot, but interesting how sometimes we do get first strike on the birds, but usually they get first strike on us. Red bag? What is that? A bag containing basic words. I might have to use it in combat. For me to want to try and use it, I want to wait until I've saved it. Might be one of those things you don't want to use. Alright. Just looking around. We only have 2 kitties right now. You're back, eh? The ocean's nice and calm now. Time to get some fishing in. Funny, you didn't really seem to be a man who wanted to fish. We do have a lot of MP. Let us take a save and see if we can go to that monastery on the east end. We'll know real quick if we can deal with new monsters or not. This is the church. Did you come to see Pastor Miller? There's lots of monsters outside, but I'm so not scared. My mommy's gonna protect me. Pastor Miller's always been so nice to me. Mommy and Daddy asked him to watch over me before they went away. I'll be competing in the Tower of the Valiant one day. Just you wait. Toppymon and his brother Doug both come here every so often. Oh. Shh, I'm skipping Mass. Oh, no. Well, that's your choice. Get this weird feeling whenever I pray in front of the statue. You're fighting in the competition today, aren't you? Best of luck. Master, what can you tell me about that statue? It was given to us by King Cyrene himself. I'm told it was originally found on top of the Tower of the Valiant. The Tower of the Valiant? Yes, both tower and statue are reckoned to be some 20,000 years of age. Alright. You'll need a key to get through here. I wonder what's on the other side. Well... Note from Doug. The note appears to be wrapped around a box. What will you do? Shake the box? Put it back. Oh. A small scrap of paper emerges from a slot. Your lucky word is Suka. Be mindful of your outward appearance. Today will be a lucky day for you. Suka. Suki. Void damage 1. I don't know, that didn't seem very lucky. Get out of here, Suka. Any crazy fights around here? Trash. Got it. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Jeez. Two and 4. Let's see. Are we close to a level? Not us. 50. That's not too bad if we actually get the higher level stuff. Oh, very nice. Let's try water. I'm trying water because they're both red, obviously. That was acceptable. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. I don't see a need to do so, but if we ever come to a impasse at the end of stream, I might level up off stream, but I don't think we need that, at least at this time. I say this before I get become one with the earth in this next tournament fight. I need to see the receptionist. Hope you're ready for today's match, Teflon. Who are we facing? A pair of Amatistas. Be given the choice of fighting with mantras or weapons. It's a battle of power as well as flexibility, so choose wisely. Are you ready? Yeah. Go on in, Teflon. You ready? Yeah, I guess. I do like that the game is giving us a choice, even if it's not a very dynamic choice. This is it. Today we'll be running the second battle. Spectators, woo! Now, how will you fight? With mantras or with weapons? Choose your destiny. I mean, I see that they look like samurais. They sort of look like a witch hat on top, but holding a sword, and then like a sword by their hip. Oh, that's fine. You know you're gonna go back and play it, so I think you're sold. I've done that to games before. Like, oh, this seems interesting. Pause. I'll continue watching you after I play it. It's kind of what you're doing. Well, I guess mantras? Mantras it is. To your positions, may the bravest win. Begin. Oh. They literally took my fight command away. Well. It's an interesting, I feel like this NPC would get, censored in the States at this time. Like now, I don't think it would matter, but back in '96, she's showing a lot. Alright, so let us go all in on fire. Two mel, and you too. 2 mil, and you too. I'm gonna write down some of these spells if they live long enough. Let us do some more, Kiko Bitna. In the status, they have classes, but we haven't seen anything that actually showed War Tumult. Oh, we're gonna and War Tumult. But I haven't really seen any differences between. That laser. Oh, what? You luck to? And you luck to. I want to like put those in and see like how different they are. 178 XP. Level up. Heck yeah. 3 cheers for the victor. I like how I'm handicapped to choosing physical or magical, but these two get to do both. You're strong. Incredible, our challenger has won the second battle. You were magnificent up there. May this prize remind you of your deeds for many years to come. 1,000 and a magic leaf. Can you tell us anything about the final challenge? Afraid not. I've never seen the tower summit. Nobody has, not since Taurus last fought in the tournament. Your final opponent is an enigma in every sense of the word. We don't even know what the last opponent is like. What about rumors, heresy, anything? Well, he's said to be rather devout. Devout? We should hurry to Ampros. Yeah, you're right. Let's chart our boat at the port. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna end up using the inn anyways. But let us check out Tumel. Tumel is lightning all. Which we have a lightning all, don't we? Pollution. Tumel. Pollution. Tumel. I guess I'll cast them once just to make sure. And what is War Tumel? Does this make me a blue mage? Okay. This one did change the appearance. So maybe some words, even though there's higher cost, do actually affect. And let's see, we had U2. What was U2? Lightning damage 1. And you... Lightning damage 1. Okay, I don't think I need you luck 2. I don't think I need Tumul. I will keep War Tumul because I want to test it against pollution. No, we can use your intro. Like, if I go to the status screen, it says that we're a hunter, Foxy is a snatcher, and Tur is a sorcerer, but it doesn't actually seem to have any actual effect other than flavor. At least that I noticed. Okay, we need to hit the same monster twice. Okay, so we have Axis Knights. We'll defend. Mantra. We'll do War Tumul. Okay, we'll defend. And then we'll do Pollution. Okay, they were definitely both light. Make sure. Lightning, lightning. So they were definitely both lightning, both all, both a different animation, as interesting as it is. But pollution was way, way weaker. So, goodbye, pollution. We hardly knew you. Okay, so... let us get our level. Won't be but a couple of fights. You know, I say only a couple if we get the good fight. As we get the trash one twice in a row. Oh, I just realized we're in the back row again. No wonder I'm hitting like Dookie. Hey! I like this. Do a Pico Bettina. Do a War Tumo. And... getting some of that magic out. That probably killed him. Roxy and Terror leveled. And then Axis shield. So it's interesting that time has not passed for the others. So it does seem that we will have some sort of concurrent story going on at the same time. Makes me wonder if it'll be like a saga game that we'll actually see them or not. The boat from the town of Ampros just came in. We still have some preps to make for the next trip. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around the waiting room. I'm going on a journey. I know. We already talked to you, but... time to cast off! Where are we going to find Nurk? A challenger in the Tower of the Valiant? Wow, good luck. I'm busy getting everything ready for our departure. Go bother someone else. You're toughy, Mom. Alright, then here's a quick tip for you. Check out Nurk's place while you can. You'll find it at the southern end of town. Good luck in your next match. Thanks, buddy. I am a man of the sea. And men of the sea fear absolutely nothing. My biscuit. My buddy. Oh, my buddy. I'm sorry, he needs some pets. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Okay. You came to Empress to buy something, didn't you? Oh, come on, don't lie to me. You certainly didn't come here to sightsee, so what are you here for? Knew it. Go see Nurk in the south end of town. Sorry, preparing for the next trip. You can get a boat to Danelf or Oriub from here. Preparing for the next trip. Afraid we're not currently offering connections to Oriub. Always loved this town. It's my home. This clock isn't working. It seems to be broken. I don't know. It's saying it's probably 11:10, which, looking outside, it's definitely nighttime. Are you sure you just don't know how to read it? Attention! We've already read this. It's crucial to remember every mantra you come across in your travels. Also, experiment with combining multiple incantations. For instance, Aqua Lus is made up of Aqua and Lus. Let's try Aqua and Lus. So let's inscribe QU makes water and Lus makes void. Water and void. So now we have Lus makes water 1. Huh. I guess this is one of those things that I would have to be in combat to see. I don't think I care enough. I'm not impressed, is what I'm saying. Did you see that? Some kind of weird vessel touched down near Mount Delphi. You find a small journey. I'm meeting with Nurk. It appears to be a diary. Year 3999, day 50. Oh boy. I encountered a strange, cloaked man while waiting for the boat to Ampros. I considered striking up a conversation, but he was gone when I turned back. Yes. While stopping over in Oriab, I once again saw the mysterious stranger. He appeared to be selling goods. Yes. Nothing else is written. Did you buy coconuts? Lemons? They say 3 mysterious pairs of eyes materialized in the Tula ruins. The only thing of note on this island is Mount Delphi. At its peak, you'll find the ruins of the ancient temple of Tula. You know, I saw 2 boys headed up in that direction a while ago. Sounds like... use mantras against the monsters. They're gonna have a heck of a time. Item shop. We like item shops. A customer allows you to escape from a fight. Why would I need something like that? I'm not someone who normally has to run very often. Who's not willing to run very often. In. We don't have a actual... Ah. Like, I saw another shop. Nurk's out, but I've got most of his inventory with me. That looks like some interesting stuff. Butcher block. A big, hard block of wood. It goes spang when it gets hit. Cook's apron, an apron for a cook. This is a helmet, though. I think I'll buy this just once, just because he doesn't have a helmet. Thanks a lot. Ooh, look at that. Where's Link when you need him? I like how we see axes and bows, sword, spear, helmet, gauntlet, shield, torso. Yet she didn't sell nearly as much. Are you Nark? Dude, look at those 3 people up top. Who are they? If you wish to trade, you'll have to wait inside. Do you know an old man named Ramalith? Indeed, I do. He has gone to the ruins of Tula. Very well. Where are those ruins? You'll find them at the summit of Mount Delphi, north of here. Wing Wing. Excuse me, sir. We have need of your boat. Hey, Biscuit. Oh, my Biscuit. Oh, customers, I hope you're the spending type. Come in, come in. Oh, that's rude. That's a backhanded comment to us. We happily bought one of your helmets. My Biscuit. Are you gonna lay right there, buddy? You gonna lay it right there? Rather brusque, that fellow. Yeah. Oh, my Biscuit left-clicked way away from the game. Yeah, my buddy. That looked like Wing Wing. I see him at the manor now, and again. He works with Dr. Munch, a friend of my father's. You know them? Of course. They do research on the Lago stones. Let us hurry to the ruins of Tula. Cool, so we do have a little bit of spidering in between our, stories. We'll have to take that risk then. Why do you wish to travel to Fall? We're looking for a kidnapped child. We believe he may have been taken there. So when we get to play Wing Wing, we'll probably get to also do that. Could their friend have been kidnapped by the cults? Not my rodeo. Save it outside of town. See if new monsters wreck us or not. Well, we got new monsters. Red Nipper, okay. They're hardy boys. He looks like he's gonna cast something this turn. Double Nipper. Well, he did do something. Okay, 58 experience. Okay. Well, let us, what's this? What's this? The Danon Ark, vessel named Brasnir. An Ark? First time I've ever seen anything like it. If Brasnir is here, Remeleth and Cert cannot be far. Does that bother you? You and Cert weren't buddies, were you? Of course not, except Remeleth would never have taken Brasnir to a place such as this. He must be under Cert's power. Let's go inside. Oh no, I don't... Ramalith! This thing's pretty solid. We must already be at the ruins on top of Mount Delphi. Should we really be leaving this thing unattended? Not a problem. Only Ramalith can activate the Ark. Okay, but This is the perfect opportunity for me to loot it. Yeah. Activating healing. Okay, well, I just saved 24 gold. Something tells me we will have this as ours at some point. Okay, that's one heck of an interface system right there. I'm happy for the free in. I'm a little sad that we didn't find anything. Alright, let's get a couple more monsters under our belt so we can gauge some strengths. Plasma attack. Plasma attack, okay. Whoops. 110, 20. Let's try War Tumult. Well, that was beautiful. Hey, Sword Saint, my buddy. How are you? Hope you've had a great night. I'm doing good. We're advancing in this Squaresoft RPG. We've made a handful of spells. We've kind of cheated a little and took some of the spells that monsters have used against us. We're just getting a couple of fights in before we enter the next dungeon. Like, look at some of the names of these spells. This one is one we learned from monsters. We have a new redeem, and Wingman tried it once. You get to name a spell. So just lightning damage, water damage, void damage. It's in a very interesting system. Ah, I like this fight, actually. Yeah, how was your stream? I know I saw you streaming, but I didn't know what you were streaming. Oh snap, I just realized. There's another ladder. Door to the deck is locked. And we jump across. No. Well, that was terrible. Hope your night has been awesome there, Sword Sink. Alright, let us try and make it through this dungeon. Thanks, so far it has been. Ooh, we got new monster. Let's try the spell once again. You know, it's still respectable. No! I saw that treasure chest. It's mine, I tell you. Rocknapak? Well, that is a monster's name, yes. It looked like water would hurt them. And I would be wrong. Balma breath. Ah. Money. We like money. Who doesn't? The girl character reminds me of Shantae. Spirit increased. Something is written on the bottom of the chest. We've learned another spell. Will it actually? ES question mark. Alright, and you know what? Do that too. My thirsty girl over here. We got an up and a down way. Yeah! Go on, get doggos. Let's see. Obtained alarm. Okay. Alarm is this game's version of a Phoenix Down. Okay. I'll take it. Same amount of MP. Still didn't do as much damage either. So, what about this? Tula Ruins? We didn't even go through the actual dungeon itself. Well, if this is actually floors, let's check the other stuff. Let me guess, it's locked. Okay. I get that. Maybe the next time we get to a boss, we'll sit there and listen to it a little longer. I assume we'll have one at the Igkata? That's a new spell. What's Igkata? Oh, yeah, I remember the guy was saying use magic here. I bet we... Huh? Someone's here! Sid, check it out, Eggy. Whoever carved this geezer knew what they were doing. It's gotta be worth some serious coin. Could it be? Could it be Remelith? The statue looks familiar to you? It is not exactly a statue. What is it? Oh, hey Eggy, get a load of this. There's some kind of green jewel embodied in the stone here. Well, what do you know? Good Eye said we'll make a treasure hunter of you yet. You need some help? Yeah, boss. He ripped it out. Help! Take jewel. That thing got lodged inside of you. Come on, let's get back to the hideout. This place is seriously starting to give me the creeps. Sure thing, boss. Blast, they're coming. Ah, who are you? What's going on? What have you done? Hang in there, Eggy. What are you doing here? Answer me. You're acting like we're some kind of criminals. We're just exploring these ruins in search of treasure. There's no law against being a professional treasure hunter, is there? Treasure hunter? You're nothing but a sorry excuse for a grave robber. Do it, Sid. Yeah! Hate to say it, but it looks like we win this round. Wait! What? It's not my fault you folks are so gullible. Catch you later. Wait, come back! Leave them. Whatever. What a pair of morons. Ain't that the truth? Well, what do we do now? Let's go find Tur's friend. He must be inside. Except... Remelith! So this is... Look, the statue. Saved! I'm saved! Remelith, how did this happen to you? That overgrown bastard caught me by surprise, that's what. Sir? Believe it. Believe it. The threats he uttered against my person. Truly revolting. Whisper, 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 whisper. Is that so? That's amazing! But who are these people? They saved me from imprisonment in the tower. Were it not for them... Alright guys, I'm sure you've got a lot to catch up on, but time's not on our side. We've got to get back to Danolf in time for tomorrow's bout. Of course. Please allow me to introduce my friend, the Sage Remelith. Tackling the Tower of the Valiant, eh? You've got guts, sir. Let me teach you an incantation that may come in useful. The mantra Animus will allow you... Animus... to resurrect an ally. Inscribe the mantra Animus? Yes, because I want to compare it against Raise. It cost more. Where to? To Danolf. We still have one challenge left at the Tower of the Valiant. Off to Danolf we go then. Remelith joins you. Okay. Remelith starts at our level. He is the Danon King. He got a heckin' spirit for sure. You couldn't have taught me like a more useful spell? Here, have a shield. I guess I would have done more had I realized. Let's see. Let us get a Ortumo, and you're even stronger in magic. Let's try your Igkata. We need to put the old man in the back row. There's clearly another half of this dungeon somewhere. Ah. Just double. Well, Pico worked with it. We should see what his War Tumul does. See how much spirit affects things. Got another fight. I do agree with what that sentiment, Wingman. The music's not bad, but it's not amazing either. That seemed about the same damage regardless of who was using it. Hey, Infinite Metal, thank you for that. Hope your night has been awesome. I saw that you were streaming. What is, oh, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. Have you seen this game before? Hey, you're welcome. Well, I know you like that, but have you seen this? This is a Squaresoft game that came out the year after Chrono Trigger. Did I turn back around? I think I did. Yes, the year after Chrono Trigger, but the year before Final Fantasy VII. Some of the characters really give the vibe of Bahamut Lagoon. It was a Japanese exclusive. Never came stateside. But that's okay, with the power of translations, we can play awesome games like this that we were never able to then. I like how the money is called ragu, so I keep saying I must get all the pasta. In this game, you make your own spells. Every letter has power behind it. Speed down. Metal. Restores HP. 1. Yeah, I don't know what the formula is to do stuff. I do know that theirs was a lot different because you had full control of what spell, how strong, single AoE, reduced magic, cost went up. I mean, you had a lot of flexibility in that system, but it also... we were gonna make a spell called Dragon Blade. What will it do? Water adds freeze all. Well, I like that. Let's try it out in the next battle. He must have heard that you were here, Sword Saint. Dragon Blade. Let's go. Oh, look at him. He's frozen. Alright, that dog wasn't allowed to live. Freeze doesn't always kick in. Sweet water is this game's version of a ether. Ether. Six. I get he's in the back, but whatever. That was a crushing hit. How did your run go tonight? I know the last time I'd heard you playing, Dragon Quarter, you are getting ready to beat it to start doing your loops. I don't know if you started a new file or not. Boy, this place pushed my MP... what? My ship! Remelath! Hey! That big lug couldn't have possibly mastered the control this fast. Maybe he had help? Those thieves might have been in cahoots with him. I doubt it. Cert has never been one for accomplices. Eh? Thieves? Shady characters we ran into while searching for you. They looked as if they had stolen something of great importance. Could the Jade truly have chosen them? That settles it. I need to get back to the palace. True, the memorial of the war isn't too far from here, is it? What the humans call the Tower of the Valiant? Hit the nail on the head. At its summit, there's a... well, let's just call it a Danon device. Yes. How do you know that? How do you not, eh? Let's get a move on, then. Jump to 1/4? Oh, wow. Congratulations for attempting it. I hope that, it turns into a clear, not just an attempt. In a worst-case scenario that you fail, would you at least gain things from it that make it easier the next time? Man, I'm really pushing that MP. So you could do incremental, so even if you don't fully beat it next time, if you make it to, say, floor 15, the next attempt you'll get higher. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, good luck when you do that. I don't know if that's a Friday-only thing, or if that's going to be on your next stream. Electro Needle, jeez. Alright, my last... cure. And what do we have for level... 19. Okay, let's try and get them. I think I should... Okay. Well, definitely good luck on it the next time you tackle it. Now, even though you haven't beaten it, do you know what comes up at the very top? Like what your boss is or anything? Or you kind of a little blind on that? Aim and clutch with that 6 damage. Okay, let's hit that save. Welcome. Our rooms cost 7. Heck yeah. Actually, before we go there, let's go back over here and see if we... I am Nerk, Merchant of the Winds. I travel from town to town. You... artificially increases your abilities Expunges pollution from the body. I'm almost thinking I need to buy one of these, but not this one. One of the other towns had it for 1,000. Restores 100 MP. Man, I don't have anyone close to 100 MP. Restores 100 HP. Till next time. Let's see. Yeah, 100 HP. Good. The cost of that, astronomical. Jeez. Can you save on floor 49, or is it an all-in-one? Yes, I'd like to take a boat to the town of Danos. I remember my buddy White Rhino, who's always here, there was a DLC dungeon in, Lost Odyssey. And I think it was, 99 or 100 floors or 50 floors. It's one of those three numbers. And every 5 floors you could exit, save, and re-enter. But you still had 5 floors between you and the end. But does it reset the loot in there? Could you farm the loot for a little bit? And I remember he was 99 in everything. He fully cleared the cave, and then he went to fight the special super boss at the end of it. And he's like, you'd have thought that I fought the last boss of the game at level 1. This thing just curb stomped me in a couple of rounds, and I had nothing I could do about it. I swear, that guy's staring at us. He's giving me the creeps. Him? That's Tuffyman, Cyrune's representative in the Tower of the Valiant. And the girl? She's probably with him. Emmy! This guy and his companions come from Cyrune. Watch out though, the one in the armor looks kinda shifty. Emmy, wait! You know, in a sense, yes, but I mean, the weapons in 7, they're not as devious. You don't have to go through a 50 or 100 floor dungeon to get to. You gotta kind of prep yourself for both bosses, as crazy powerful as they are. They'll easily wipe you quickly, you know, but, well, hi, Biscuit. You're from Cyrune? Quite the beautiful lady, aren't you? But who are you? I'm Emmy. I come from Karn, a town on the northern continent. I was hoping for an audience with your king. You came all the way from the polluted northern continent? But what do you want from his majesty? I'm looking for my parents. Your parents. What? Emmy, are you alright? Miss! Tuffyman, what happened? You scumbag, what did you do to her? Wait, Garlisle, he didn't do anything. But I'm traveling to Dano for an important battle. The king will be there as well. Thank you. Emmy, stay close to me from now on. I'll remember you, buddy. That's it. The girl and Tuffyman. Ah, the Jades have chosen them. Alright, we did save at the end. We get the opportunity to save at the counter. Well, I guess we have money. Let's see if Pops needs something. The answer is no. And he can have armor. And no, I'll give him armor. Alright, Tuffymon, you're almost at the end. What can you tell me about my final opponent? Is he strong? It's been more than 10 years since Taurus won the final battle. All surviving accounts are sparse, maybe almost deliberately so. Save your game? Yes. On day 4. Be strong. Thank you. Go on in, Tuffymon. You ready? Ready as I'll ever be. The final battle will commence after the king's speech. Tuffymon, from here on out, the only option is victory. Taurus, greatest of our knights, fought and bested this man. Fight without fear and show us that you are truly his heir. Yes, my liege. Warriors, may the best man win. Pay heed to the rules of this battle. Ha! You're rather confident for somebody who already lost once. You won't be nearly so lucky. I'll show you what it means to be a true warrior. The final battle begins now. Woohoo! How do you wish to fight? Alone or with your companions? The choice is yours, boy. You're angling for a one-on-one, aren't you? You catch on quick, don't you? Well, one-on-one or three-on-one? One-on-one. Oh, I didn't even get a choice. Hey, hold up. What about us? What a shame. What a shame. Well then, one-on-one it is. Begin. Do I have the use of magic? Show me what you're capable of. Well, that's something seems a little off with his animation. Yeah, the knees. He's not connected to his legs. Like, his feet don't move, so his knee joints. Okay. Yeah. Well, look, like, his animation is a little too far to the left, for one. They're trying to make him move like he's going back and forth, but his bottom legs, they don't move at all, so he looks like he's floating. Try harder. Okay. That seems like a losing proposition. I do like the Contra rules, though. Like, you see him slowly getting redder as he gets hurt. Soon you shall face the fist of fire. I got caught. It's funny that I didn't have much of a choice. If you had never saved and you lost like that, the game goes straight back to rename your characters. But you don't even get a losing screen. I could choose a new... I could change it up right now? Wow. I'm gonna stick with one story for now. I don't know how we change scenarios without dying, though. Maybe just loading your file? Alright, so... adding burn didn't work. Our heal, Puffy is not proficient in magic. Yes, we'll leave it at that. He's not... We could try critical. No, he's not... Does not have enough MP. Alright, I just gotta not, chance it. It's a little silly since it alternates rounds. Like, he'll attack 3 times in a row first, but then the 4th round I got first attack. And I tried judging when my next attack was gonna be. So, it's my fault. I got 9 herbs, man. Let's do it. The final battle will commence after the king's speech. Toffeemon, from here on out, the only option is victory. Taurus, greatest of our knights, fought and bested this man. Fight without fear and show us that you are truly his heir. Yes, my liege. Warriors, face the... May the best man win. Pay heed to the rules of this battle. Ha! You're rather confident for somebody who lost once. You won't be nearly so lucky. I'll show you what it means to be a true warrior. The final battle begins now. Woohoo! How do you wish to fight? Alone or with your companions? The choice is yours. You're angling for a one-on-one, aren't you? You catch on quick. Well, one-on-one or 3-on-3? One-on-one! Hey, hold up. What about us? What a shame. What a shame. Well then, one-on-one it is. Begin. Show me what you're capable of. Since I didn't know that you could change the different stories. So tomorrow I will choose one of the other 2 stories to progress through a little bit, instead of just focusing on one story at a time. See, 4th round I went first. Try harder. Yes, yes. There's 3 stories. I will yes. Yes. Except the thing is, we lost to this guy a moment ago, and when I tried loading up my file, it let me choose the other 2 stories to continue from. So, it's instead of like a saga game where you're tied to just one character, it's more like you get to choose and alternate between which character. Soon you shall face the fist of fire. 272 XP, and not even enough for a level. Tuffymon is victorious. We'll test it once after this. Your teacher would be proud of you. Who are you, anyway? I don't suppose the masquerade needs to go on any longer. Very well then, so be it. Pastor Miller? Yes, Taurus and I faced each other 10 years ago, a battle I lost. As victor, Taurus chose to devote his life to protecting King Cyrune. Thus, he became Knight Captain of the Knights of Cyrune. I, however, chose to protect the common people from the world's dangers, taking on the humble mantle of Pastor. Do you know where Captain Taurus went? I'm afraid not. All I know is that he was on a mission to exterminate the cult. Do you mean... Yes, the Rudra cult seeking the revival of the Rudra, the destroyer god. Taurus left on a journey to put an end to it all. So that's the captain's goal. You're searching for the captain? Of course. Tuffymon is the victor. He now ascends to the top of the tower. Let's go to the highest floor for the ceremony. Is everyone there? Yes. I congratulate on a well-earned victory. Magnificent, Tuffymon. You will continue your mentor's quest. Find the root of the Rudra cult and smash them once and for all. Yes, sire. Once this has been accomplished, return to Cyrune Castle. You will then assume your duties as Knight Captain of the Knights of Cyrune. Now, take your place upon the altar of heroes. Congratulations, it would appear my work here is done. With the tournament over, I can return to my duties as pastor. Come by my church whenever you wish. You will always be welcome. Come on, Tuffymon. I will. Good luck. Romulith, the sky. Is that an eclipse I see? An eclipse? So the time of cataclysm approaches. There's only 12 days before the end of the Great Cycle. We'll need to hurry. What do you mean by that? What cataclysm? Answer me, old man. Look, Pastor, Tuffymon's seeking justice for the death of two of his closest friends. I believe I know who's responsible and where to find him. Is that really why you're here? No, Tuffymon's strong, but his greatest challenge still awaits. These battles are nothing compared to the monsters he will face. What? Tuffymon, it's time. Open yourself to the light of your jade. Huh? What's Yeah! Eek! Later, noobs. Oh. Romulith, are you alright? Such power. If that thing got into the wrong hands, it could... The jade reacted to the altar. You knew that would happen, didn't you? Well, I'll admit the Danon Chronicles suggested as much. Did you know that altar predates even our civilization? Well, whatever the case may be, Tuffymon's jade got us home in one piece. What do we do now? Look for the Ark. A pity the altar does not appear to have survived the trip. They will not be able to return to the surface. No, we'll need the power of the 4 divine Danons for that. By the gods, where are we? You feeling alright, milady? Of course. Tuffymon, what did you do to him, you coot? Tuffymon, where am I? Some kind of castle as far as I can tell. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Alright, let's cast a heal spell first. How about that? Alright. Okay, there's people. For having people here, you'd think they'd have freaked out a little bit for me, crash landing. Yeah, why not? This is even funnier. I'm gonna sleep in someone's bed. They don't even know who we are. The key is needed. Horn water. By the gods, it's our world. I must be seeing things. Is that really the Eastern continent? Unbelievable. I didn't think there'd be anything up beyond the clouds. Forget everything you've been told. These, my friends, are the Sky Islands. We are currently standing in the palace of the Danans. The Sky Islands? How do you know all this? Well, one does happen to be king of this palace. King? Yes, sir, I am the scion of the Danan lineage. Our race was driven into extinction some 20,000 years ago, but your race is more than 20,000 years old? For generations, we Danans sought to predict the future. You, in turn, have searched for the meaning in our prophecies. Like you, we seek to save this planet from the fury of the Rudras' return. You're talking about the Danan prophecies, aren't you? What about Cert? Is he here too? Most certainly. The Sky Islands form a loose archipelago up in the heavens. All major islands are connected by the Danan anti-gravity train Faxi. With it, scouring the islands for Cert should be a snap. Let's get a move on then. We just take it in stride. We're cool and ready to go. How could you come from terra firma without the power of flight? Oh, his lordship is with you? Lord Remeleth, you've returned to us. Did you hear that crashing noise from the palace roof? It almost sounded like stone. Wonder what it was. How about... I'm glad his lordship has chosen to return to us. As always, the guardians of the Temple of Spirit are at your disposal. Okay. Heyo. Leading to some treasure. I like this. It reacts to the jade. A nuad herb. What is that? 200 HP. Locked up tight, huh? Is that a clock above the door? Okay. I feared that crash from the palace roof heralded Cert's return. We know he has designs on an ancient artifact buried in Sigmund Glacier. It will only be a matter of time before it finds a way to return. Town of Len. Step on your flowers. Waiting room. A map of the world. Oh, wow. Sigmund Glacier, Clock of Garul, the ruins of Catalua. Catalia? The anti-gravity train Faxi stops to the north end of the capital. It will not be long before it departs again. You should hurry. Attack an enemy with a mantra of an element opposite of its own. The resulting damage should be considerable. If the elements match, however, damage will suffer accordingly. Dana knowledge of mantra incantations is truly unparalleled. Of course, that knowledge would mean nothing to a mere human. Lord Rummel has returned. What possessed him to go to terra firma? You know, let's see. So let's test something. Scan? Water adds freeze. That's... no. Let's go to Final Fantasy fight. Libra. Fire damage. Oh. Okay. We tried. We tried. Weapon shot below us. I like that. Our ancestors sought shelter beneath the earth to escape destruction. We are proud to be reptiles. We have many friends in Carulia. I originally came here from the Abyss, Glub, but now my home is besieged by poisons and toxins, Glub. Many ages ago, we merfolk fled to the skies in the name of survival, Glub. Since then, humans have polluted our native oceans with poison. According to the story, we didn't exist when you guys existed, so... are we truly to blame for that one? That was the inn. That is item shop? Welcome, Glub. Thank you, Glub. Forge. What'll it be? Alright, we already got new stuff that gets rid of... oh my god, old man. And here I was thinking we were doing alright. Okay, I will save buying gear for next time, though. Because I want to test something. That said, let us save it here. We've saved. Now, since I don't have an option, we're going to reset it real quick because we want to test something. So we can continue, but we can choose. Alright, so it does work that way. We are, however, not going to be continuing any further tonight. We will do... tomorrow we'll hit Wing Wing's story and test some of that. That said,